Hey, hey, Django, how's it going? Good to see you here. Do you remember this game much? I was just gonna say I looked, it's been about 4 years since I streamed this, which is crazy. This will be the first narrative game I've streamed twice. Technically, I restreamed part of Bioshock twice, but that was a Australia Day thing, which Australia Day is coming up. Don't forget Australia Day. Um, But like obviously I've restreamed like XCOM or Civ 76 stuff like that. That's like replayable. This will be the first like narrative game I've streamed twice, which Control is a good candidate for that. Getting excited because the sequel comes out sometime this year, and the little advertisement up here in the corner, Alan Wake 2 is now available. I will be playing Alan Wake 2 eventually for the first time, which will be interesting because I did not like Alan Wake 1, but I love Control. I love Firebreak. I'm currently playing Quantum Break on my own. I was going to stream Quantum Break, but the cool part about Quantum Break makes it really hard to stream. So basically you play a chapter, like if you're familiar with a Life is Strange game or a Telltale game, you play like a chapter, and then based off of the decisions you make in that chapter, you get like an episode of a TV show that you watched. Full 22-minute live action show. Really, really cool. You can't fully understand the game without watching those episodes, and I don't want to stream a 20-minute TV show. So I actually opted to just play Quantum Break on my own. But been playing that a little bit and been really enjoying it. You did watch all those streams. You also own it and have played. I think you'd like it. It's a little scary, so the little guy might not want to be around while you play it, but maybe he likes spooky things. I don't know. But this will be my third time through Control. I played it about a year ago. I probably would have waited if I knew the sequel was coming out, but I've never played the DLCs. So the game will be new. The playthrough I did on my own last year, I beat all of the optional bosses, which we did not do on the playthrough on the channel because I sucked at this game the first time I played it. So that's kind of my hope, is to, even though we're replaying the game, it's been 4 years. Some of you are new. And then I didn't get to show you guys the optional bosses. I didn't get to show you guys the DLC. So there'll be some new stuff on here, even if you remember it from a while ago. I'm going to hit new game here in a second. I forgot that it's one of those things where there's like no beginning. You hit start game, boom, cutscene. There's no like whatever. Wouldn't be able to stream with me without looking at the options menu. Tutorials, fine, because the last time I played this, I played it on the Steam Deck, so I don't super remember the controls. Mouse aim stickiness, what is this? Slows down movement of the camera. That's fine. I don't want aim assist on though. Sprint toggle is good. These are all controllers. Assist mode is disabled. Okay. This doesn't really have like a hard, normal, easy thing. You just can turn all of this stuff off and on. And I wanted to make sure I had this how I wanted it. Because again, the last time I played this was on a Steam Deck. Gotta save everyone. Okay, I think that's good enough. I think I'll go ahead and hit start on this. We'll get some nice little narration. The fun part of the narration at the beginning is if you're familiar with the Control Resonant trailer, the trailer narration and this game's narration is the beginning at the start. Thank you. I got the nice little accent lights going. How is it going, Zero Saber? Hope you're doing well. Don't know if you are a fan of Control or not, but it is one of my favorite games, so we're going to have a good time. Alright, let's go ahead and hit new game. Let me know, too, about the audio when she starts talking.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
That's exactly
You
the
called
same.
me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like We live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Welcome.
Hello? Anyone here?
WASD to move. So there's your little open. If you were watching me last year and you watched me play a Firebreak stream, Firebreak is in this universe as well. It takes place in this same building. We are in the oldest house. I'll try not to lore dump on you guys since I have played it before. But looking at these posters are fun. Oh, I forgot how good the graphics. This game's from 2019 and it is an immaculately made game for 2019. Look at the reflection. I guess this edition is technically from 2020, but still. Look at that. Anyway, that's Zachariah Trench. We'll learn more about him soon. Love the lighting in this game. Absolutely love the lighting in this game. How do you access? Yeah! Look at that. You just don't get back to the beginning of the room. So if I want to get, like, a screenshot of the beginning of the game, what takes it? Up, down, move. Assuming it's spacebar then. Oh. What takes the picture? Maybe I just screen grab? I don't know what takes the picture. Am I blind? What effing takes the picture? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, my computer's doing something because I hit something. Hold on. Control photo mode. Take picture. It's the take picture button. Okay, I'm not the only one who said this. Used to be tab button on keyboard, but it's gone out. Indeed, there are so many other ways to do. Okay. Apparently, they just expect you to take a screenshot, which is crazy to me. But we're gonna do that for now. We're not gonna play in the photo mode a lot then. Okay. That was not the sidetrack we all needed at the start of the game. Anyway. I'll try to let the lore reveal. So I'm not gonna like spoil the game, but I am replaying this to get ready for the sequel. So I'm gonna talk about things that I find. Wrong button. Come on, there we go. Geez, open collectibles. What do we got? Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of archetypal concepts, such as rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. All materials under the Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify Superior immediately. That's fine stuff. Internal lockdown in effect. Building in lockdown. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. This game's beautiful. Wrong button. Staffing, surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted. Office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown, see page 5 for 5-year comparison. What do we got here?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I
FBC.
keep seeing it in my dreams.
Oh, Casper Darling. That's his name, Casper Darling. Also, the actor who plays Alan Wake. Here's the man, the legend, Ahti. His butt, more specifically. And Zachariah Trench. Same guy we saw downstairs. What's in here? Bathroom? The door physics in this game cracks me up. Bronwyn! He looks like Colonel Sanders. How's it going, Bronwyn? You haven't missed much. We just walked in the lobby. Fun story, if you jump down, you break the floor a little bit, which is actually a part of the game later that we're not supposed to be able to do yet, but it lets you do it now, which is kind of funny. Actually, you probably can do it now, but it's a little way to know something's going on. Bronwyn, you're about to meet one of the greatest characters in history.
All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
She's a little whispery. I think I'm going to turn it up a little. Oh my god. This building's very empty. It always weirds me out that the vending machines are in black and white. I'm sure it's on purpose, but I don't know what it means. Security order. Redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol redacted. Shoot to kill. Redacted. Good luck. It's like reading certain somebody's files around here. Okay, let's see what we got. What do we got? Hello! As you should know by now, R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of you. And need an extension, please request an R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filling out an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory. Under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual, if your R4 requires an interdepartmental claim, then please contact the appropriate department head, such as Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. It's nice to know that even in the supernatural, there's corporate structure.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you're relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it.
Did he hear my thoughts?
Face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I love Ahti. We go back out. Ahti's picture is no longer out here, by the way. Fun little detail. These are here. They were not here before. I love Ahti. Ahti is the best character.
The cell.
The supernatural janitor.
Poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Oh, this game's spooky. Courtney Hope is the main character. So it's kind of interesting. In this game, part of what you're doing is you're looking for your brother, whose name is Dylan. Dylan is a gender-neutral name, right? Men or women can be named Dylan. Jesse, spelled specifically Jesse, can be a man or a woman's name. But Jessie spells her name the male way, which I think is very interesting. It's very interesting that the two siblings have that. Sam Lake. Weird, weird man.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
The oldest house. The oldest house discovered August 4th, 1964. How do you discover a building? Zachariah Trench. So we got here. Well, pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. In service of his/her country, regret, proud, pride, will be remembered, but avoid the phrases Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Strange. Don't think, yeah, we don't have any security clearances yet, so we can't go in there yet. Run up to the door. It's a gunshot.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Just talking to the lights in her head, it's fine. The gun sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be
And
processed.
there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can bind the service weapon and live or die. This is your ritual/challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where?
I know, picking up the murder weapon's wild, isn't it? It's like the Santa Claus. We put on the suit and we're the big guy. Bubblegum Polaroid. All/none of the above. These are concepts tattoos we see in your mind. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house prison you occupy. I remember I don't have better jump yet. Follow the board's instructions. Alright. Melee is V. I wonder if I can make that mouse button 3.
The same gun.
Control the gun/house. Forgot how good this game.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh, gonna die. Send more after me here. Yep. Oh, they're spooky. They're so spooky. Yep. They're spooky. Oh, the gun recharge. There's no ammo per se. It has like an energy bar that recharges. So punch in the face. There we go. Oh, there's more of them. Thankfully, this is not what most of the enemies look like. Unfortunately, these are less scary than regular enemies. Where are ya? Actually, yeah, the little one his head exploded. This game is wild. You wield the gun. We wield the gun. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. So that's the guy who just died.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
Perfectly normal sentence.
And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
It's a little psychotic.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
That's an interesting picture. I don't think I noticed that last time. Getting sworn in somewhere. Ribbon cutting. Saccharide trench. There's a lot of like hidden things in here. Oh, hey, look, it's me! That's my picture! How'd that get there? Isn't that weird? Oh. Yeah, quieted down out here. Sure is quieter. Oh, gosh.
Let this happen. You can't 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 let this happen.
We went live action there for a second. I don't know why the gun reticule's still up.
You... Oh, thank you.
Oh, the lights in my head saved me from whatever just happened.
Horror.
Okay, anyway, let's pick this up. Get the fuck! She's just yelling. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. I'm picking up the phone. We can't let this happen. You're right. You're getting the right vibe. Oh, service weapon. Here we go. Service weapon. Object of power 1 KE. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound to the object, it allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound to an individual seeking the role of, it's redacted, but it's director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Objects will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by redacted, though their criteria is unknown. I'm assuming this is the board, the board is the name of the pyramid. The object we discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. Popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history. Redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunestra, all the weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are to converge on the forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. In this case, redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation. So this gun is probably Excalibur and Mjolnir. You know, super normal. Super normal. That's Zachariah Trench. And this we watched. This is, yeah, that's what played in the room. Oh, hi. That's not creepy or anything. Can I get into Central? I can't. Do I have level 1 security clearance yet? Nope. I feel like I'm the director. I should. Why is it my picture? Look at that. Director Jesse Faden. Not what I wanted. Where's my map? There it is. Okay. That's no good.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Oh, hello, room. Okay. Some of this should look very familiar if you played Fire Break, the shelters and all that. Oh, I want my goggles. I don't think I have them yet. Oh, there you are. Oh, hi. Gotcha. I want to explore, but I want to make sure everything's dead first. Okay, sounds like the room calmed down. This is normal. Right? This happens in everyone's office, right? Super normal.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Let's see, anything interesting in here? I don't know if you can hear it, but the floating bodies are muttering, because that's normal. Executive meeting minutes. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New suppliers of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. All those seem very important. Hey, look, it's a picture of me. Crazy. He's having a rough day. Having a rough day. This is where we came in. Wants me to go that way, so let's keep looking around here. I have like stress at opening a shelter because in Firebreak it would bring in more enemies, but it doesn't do that in this game. Pick up some stuff. Love that amongst all of this absolute insanity, the documents are still like, oh, we need coffee filter. The humor in this game is exquisite. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall. We checked out a suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like a house fire before this. Just like the house fire before this. And manufacturing clothes dryer before that. My team's getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out fake AWEs from the real thing. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, the next one on our list. Hopefully it's livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Careful what you wish for, Keenum. Dinner reservation, 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers will be ready in the lobby. Remember, she's turning 46. Oof. The director needed a lot of help. Don't let mold hitch a ride. I love these posters. I have... Oh, look at a picture of me. I have this one. This stapler. I have that on my wall now. It's a small version. It's postcard size, but... I'm proud of it. Bought it from Redbubble. Alright, Executive Central. Ooh. Central
The
Executive.
hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Yes.
The hiss.
The hiss.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay, lights in my head.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with, welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people, and we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain to them that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. Then perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. I want to see something real quick. Do we have... No. We've heard that one already. Sometimes stuff pops up in here. This isn't important. That's just a readout on the enemies, which I don't need. Urban legends are believed to affect certain altered materials, but can dictate characteristics of an altered world event. That's what AWE has meant up to this point. Altered world event. Urban legends are understood in the modern evolutions of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted and form our own redacted and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once these seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on Redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures of the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given us strength to belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for a full report. All perfectly normal. Yep, super normal. Oh gosh. Can I dodge it? Nope, I literally have oh. Gosh, you feel so, like, I'm used to playing this at the end of the game. It feels so underpowered right now. Oh, that was a bad hit. Got him.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Look at a picture of me.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
The building shifts and rearranges itself.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello?
Pope!
Can you hear me?
Effing love her.
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit! You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Emily Pope is one of my favorite characters in the game.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
Yeah, he's a little
I'm sorry,
beside himself right
I'm
now.
talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things.
Does sound a little crazy.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Fair.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Real quick. I'll look at something. Is the stream smooth? Because, my playback is not. But I haven't seen anybody complain yet. I haven't gotten any warnings. Control points are locations that the Bureau has hidden as being vital junctions of the oldest house. On your phone, okay, cool. I'm sure it's fine then. It's probably just my playback. Control points are locations in the Bureau that is identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization of devices are arranged around a control point in the redacted arrangement, the building shifts the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. Common factors in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found certain parts of the building to refuse to be redacted. Okay, so she wants me to try to free this person. Doesn't look like it works. Nope.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here.
There she is.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
She's from Ordinary.
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean,
Her
Trench
hometown
has
is Ordinary,
years and
yes.
years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Gotta find the hotline. Is this dramatic enough for you?
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
So these are presumably pictures of all the past directors. 'Cause there's Trench up there, and then ours has not been put in here yet. Alright, I know there's been a lot of talking, but let's do a little bit of a lore dump right off the top. I think it'll help make sense of a lot of what's going on.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
That is what the sequel's gonna be, by the way.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which
Love
is
it.
perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
It's a building you can only find if you're looking for it.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need
She
the gun
also
to
is not
research
at
it.
all concerned about who shot him.
You better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
It's an
This is
object
all,
with power.
well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the periutilitarian
basics.
sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Alright, the last one.
So
HRAs.
HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
So basically, the hiss
Thanks, Emily.
are the sound,
I'm
and
sure
the
I'll have more
sound
questions soon.
effectively
Just let me know.
possesses you. And the HRAs emit a counter sound. So anybody wearing the counter sound won't get taken over by a hiss. But the other thing that's odd is we don't need one. Probably due to the strange lights inside of our head that flash whatever thing she keeps talking to. And I say probably, but I know. Okay, usually I'm big on exploring, but we don't even have Security 1 clearance yet or anything. So I'm kind of a mind to wait to explore so we can kind of get everything in a go. That said, there's often shortcuts. See, we were through here before. We turned that on already. This is the, yeah. This is where we came in. The mail room, I think, is down. There's a sector elevator. We're not ready for that yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Headlights are showing us where to go. Dead letters. It's a weird name.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Can I change these? Load out. Yes, I can. Okay, this is the grip. Damage against enemy armor, reload speed, gain from headshots, reload speed. We're gonna do headshots. Personal mods. Let's just do a straight health boost. I'm good, my brain lights. You have what you want. Dang, I want my clearance level. Gosh darn it. I'm the director, aren't I? This is all fine. This is all fine. Before we get into a fight. Travel cost. Visiting the following Nevada accommodations. I'm trying to think if this is Nevada where... I don't think Nevada is where Alan Wake took place. I do wonder... Oh no, it is. I do wonder if the motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, why? I guess that's why I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Boys in research said performing rituals may help identify places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Let's go. Oh, big angry hallway. So usually the red means you can't go that direction until you kill all the enemies and like cleanse the room. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, there's so many of you. Gotcha. I want my superpowers. Missing my superpowers. That's fine. A little classified document in the bathroom. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is low possibility of unanticipated building shift, orange is high likelihood, and red is frequent. Communications department, which is where I need to go eventually, I think. Which bathroom? Was I just in the men's room? Nope, I was not, because the men's room has stuff in it. That will all be useful later. I think I have a flashlight in this game. We were in here before. This is where we got the document. Yep, it is. Ooh, a shelter. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring a majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported during the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived in the embassy on the same day as the event was reported, and the federal channels were too late to witness the AWE, which reported in having been redacted. Staff experienced suddenly intense vibrations, noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visible phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. A cowboy boot. There's some enemies out there I can hear. Oh god! Mold. Forgot about the mold. Yeah, no, mold's gonna super kill me right now. I gotta wait. Can't do that till later. That would be that mold that you keep seeing, like, oh, we gotta eradicate the mold, we got a mold problem. Yeah, that's the mold problem. Right there. Mold problem. There's stuff up there, too. That I won't be able to get to until I get my powers. This is a little, like Castlevania-esque in sort of, you're gonna have to go back to areas later. That's definitely not what you expect with the mold problem. Dead letters. I had a dream that I built a thing I saw in my dream. Oh, I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that would contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body and his heart and his mind, and I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels for my son's skateboard. The God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. The God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate to make God. Very normal. This is a very normal letter to get in mail. Very, very normal. Alright. Do I have powers yet? Gosh dang, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. What is this? Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem. You got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the wall. It's not real fish, but it sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs and says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. He's got a possessed big mouth Billy Bass, which is an amazing image to think about. play this patiently. Got him. Oh, I'm dying. There we go. I do like that Jesse trying to save the guy in the beginning and can't is a great way to establish that you don't need to feel bad for shooting these guys. They're gone. Control point. Gotta clear these guys out. Cleanse it. There we go. All I can do right now is fast travel. You can fast travel between cleansed control points.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay. What do I want to do here? Let's finish going around. Open the thing. What else do we get? No! I wanna go in! I got thwarted by the glass! My number one enemy, glass! Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request to the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database for the research teams to use to search for any connections or related topics among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to present these windows in authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us in various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them, and I realize that not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones will allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. That's why they're called dead letters. Didn't remember that. There's a lot in this game to remember, which is part of why I want to play it again. Book Club. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Club brunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews into me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. That's a lot. I have to do your book club and actually write a report. Oh gosh. It's the first one. Okay, if you have a doll phobia, this is your chance to stop watching. Dirty, rotten fart person is my new favorite insult.
Missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
I'm glad you could be here for this Bronwyn. That was the first episode of The Threshold Kids. Who produced this? Believe it or not, you do actually get an answer at some point in the game. You did. Almost everything in this game does actually get answered eventually. The question is, do you feel better once you know the answer? Ooh, join the Threshold Kids. What in the brain lights? To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past President of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Schizophrenia is the most normal thing we've found so far. That is the most normal thing we've found so far. Man, I gotta remember to come back through here once I get my powers. Communications department. I think this is the only other room I can go in right now. This should not be Scary Children, I don't think. No, this is Casper Darling.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Wow.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once...
I love that they're testing this thing and they're like, we launched pencils. Casper Darling. That's Emily Pope's boss. When she was like, my boss somehow knew what was coming. I wish they gave you subtitles for the floating people, but it's really just gibberish. It's like, I've tried listening to it before and it really is just random words. Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. Are we? Because there's a lot of blood if we're here to help. Okay, a chest. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah, that's gross. I don't mean to. Oh no! Oh no! Guy! Well, that looks like a bad. Whoa, that's a bad room! Bad rooms! Shelf open real quick. No mold in this one. Book club notes from Penny. or Fourpenny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got annoying really fast. But the best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Obviously, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. The scene where they invaded the city planet and converted the entire population using brainworms, and that space dogfight between the two ace pilots, sign me up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched in his face by a gravity anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Well, let's go fight a floppy disk. Because that's a normal thing.
An object of power. Just like the flashed onto it.
Reach the object of power. Got it. We gotta dodge. So, if you remember that note I read where it's like, don't bring in ketchup bottles, don't bring in rubber ducks. That's because they could be objects of power. Ow. Ow. How the fudge do I get up there? This way. Crouch to take cover. Oh, C. Don't mind me, Mr. Floppy Disk. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you, Mr. Floppy Disk. Come over here. Come on, let's be friends. Let's be friends. The floppy disk / nuke can be bound. To gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Boink. Superpowers. Da 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 da. Superpowers. Launch align cube thingamajig. To hold slot to advance score. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have launch again. Don't know how much you missed until it's gone. Use launch to complete the astral plane challenge. It's a burden. Boink. Boink. The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop. Mute them, Director. The floppy disk is now bound / delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Let's go. Ah. Oh, it feels so much better. So much better. Keep going for a different key. No, I keep going to Q, but I do. Charge. Got him. Excellent. I think the reason... I wonder if that was because it was on that side when I played it on the deck. Oh, I just want some darn security clearance. She's too emotionally dependent on the brain lights, I'm concerned. Okay, but you could imagine getting an object of power and it's something dumb like a ketchup bottle. Almighty continent. Look, we just got a giant floppy disk, okay? Anything's possible. Come here. Don't you run, you little punk. Solutions expert. Okay. Proceed through the communications department.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
It's not a good sound. It's a bad sound. Is this security clearance? Oh, finally.
This
Thank
must
God.
open the door.
Claim the control point. I probably won't go back through a lot until I get a different power than I have unlocked right now. Okay, hit a little save spot. It's always a good idea. It's a little dark in here. It's a little dark in here. Tomasi! You didn't wear your equipment.
They can fly now.
Great. They fly now. I hate this fight so much. If you want to throw things at flying guys, you gotta throw it like right away. If you take time to aim and dodge it. Like that. Ow! F you. F you. I don't think I can. I need the health dots. I need the health dots. That's not a lot of health. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this. Can I do anything here yet? Nope, I can't. Gotta move.
They can fly now. Great.
See, he dodges. Not fun. I think I need to grab the crap he's throwing at me. Come on. That involves me being more coordinated than I am. Yeah, it's still hitting me. I'm not good enough at it. Yeah, I suck. It's fine. That hit him. Oh, got stamina. Frick. Okay. Okay. Lock it. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Stretch. Stretch a bit. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Don't stretch. Stretching bad. Don't stretch. Okay. Oh, 35. 35 feels great. Let's go. Take a little squiggly out the window. It's the worst part about having to do fights over and over and over again is you have to watch their stupid animations like 8 times.
Great.
Gonna shoot you in the face. Gonna shoot you in the face. Gonna fly around here and then I'll shoot you in the face. Yeah, I need to stop trying to grapple. It is not going well for me. I'm sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just not going well for me. Run. Give me your life dots. Ow! Give me your life dots. Thank you for your life dot donation. It's tax deductible. Don't get near the angry red door. I remember learning that lesson poorly. Okay. Ow! Okay. Don't stop. You can usually tell how stressed I am by if I start making up songs or not. It's a good way to tell if I'm stressed. Stop. I'm trying to focus on your boss. This is definitely the long way to do this, and I'm not sure I care. I conceptually understand you want me to throw his stuff back at him. I'm just needing you to conceptually understand that I can't. And I don't mind doing this the long way. Life dots, life dots, life dots. Oh god! No! Oh, so many life dots, but they're in the danger zone. We're gonna run it, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the dots. Risk it for the dots. They're like Dippin' Dots, but good for you. Ow! You piece of garbage. You, what did that girl say that you... Fart sniffer? I can't remember what she called it. It was really funny. I have him so close, and y'all are gonna kill me, and it's gonna tick me right off. Oh god, no. Oh, Jesse! Ow! We gotta risk it. We gotta risk it for the biscuit. Throw it. Ow! Oh, I'm so pissed. So pissed right now. Highway 2, the life dot zone. We were close, guys. We were so close. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. We were really close that time. Really close that time.
They can fly now.
Need to get better at throwing things at him, because it will make this go so much better. That was a complete fail. See, I keep going to grab it, and then she grabs something other than... Hold on. Sorry. My phone thought I was talking to it. I didn't need it Googling something strange. Like life dots. Headshots in, that will definitely help me. Gotta go get some life dots here in a second. Was not paying attention, but missed me anyway. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ow, that's less good. Spoke too soon. Maybe get some dots. Ow! Well, that was not a net positive. See, the thing is, I finally have launch, but it's so baby. Such... Excuse me! Oh, there was an explosive thing there. I was like, I call shenanigans. I think there was an explosive thing on the other side of that wall. I think that's what happened. Sir, I need you for your dots. Oh, wow. This is going not... We were doing so good, and now we're just not. Well, that was rude. That was very rude. It was very, very rude. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Do your little golem crawl.
They can fly now.
Yes, they could. They've been flying for the last 15 minutes, Jesse. Keep up. If I could aim, it would be better for me. 2. There's a couple headshots. Just gotta not get greedy or stupid for a couple of minutes here and we'll be okay. No greed, no stupidity. And we'll be fine. That was greed. Don't do that, Jess. Two. That was a little greedy. That was slightly greedy. Come on. Pick up your little things. 1, 2, shoot. Got a nice little dance here. 1, 2, going well for me. Okay, cool. We made it that time. Just had to cheese it. Never deny the power of the cheese. Ugh.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
So, every boss fight in this
Unless you're
game,
focused,
except for that
hotline
one,
should be
is
past the
optional.
mailroom.
You can eventually go and finish them off. We will be doing all the boss fights. We'll be doing all the boss fights after we get a little bit of leveling up. We probably won't be doing them all immediately. A spate, is that spate? Spat? I'm not actually familiar with that word. Of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where the Bureau agents discovered the translocative light switch cord. The Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in Butte's home closet disappeared during the incident. Floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Object is 8-inch disklet containing a Soviet-era nuclear launch code. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians. Para-utilitarian is just like anybody who can contain superpowers. To telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling's presentation for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA, the disklet contains launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be researched for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the disklet began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. Information the CIA tipped the Bureau off and was requisitioned by agents the next day. Brain lights, got it. Exactly. Para-utilitarians, brain lights. Great way to look at it. Is it snowing? You know, I don't know why I got so mad. It's January 10th. It can snow if it wants to. I got irrationally angry there for a second because I forgot what month it is. It's so warm out yesterday.
All right, take this down.
This is the guy we just
situation
fought.
in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Guy's a bit of a bro.
Alberto.
Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. This is just information, like I said, about the different enemies, which is not a big deal.
Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
Hotline
The
chamber.
hotline can't be far now.
I hear the phone ringing. Hotline security log. Director Trench. Bill Everett, custodian. Director Trench, custodian, Trench. Custodian, Trench. Carol Bishop, custodian. Interesting. So the custodian started changing. This always makes me think of, I can't remember which X-Men movie it is, but there's one where Magneto's in prison, and it's like the big plastic
The
wall.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic.
That's a bit of a connection
The
to
light
Alan Wake.
switch cord.
This is what we just read about.
Door marked with a black pyramid.
Door marked with a black pyramid. That's important. Click. Click. Third time's a charm.
Have we been here before?
In Alan Wake we have.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
That's where we need to go. Dance break. Open the room. So these are fun little puzzles. There's bops. We did bops at the Federal Bureau Patrol. We do bops. We always do bops. Okay, so there's usually, I think this is the puzzle where I have to make the room the same. Maybe. Every time you come here, there's a different puzzle. I don't remember what order they happen in. Keys. Ah, this is, we just grabbed the keys this
Has
time.
a black pyramid on it.
Now that we've, there we go. Remedy, which is the company that made this game, does so much with music in their games. It's amazing. Okay. Hey, look, it's a picture of me. Crazy. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Well, that was strange. The hotline, seashell, is a transmitter, bridge. Directors could call the board long distance. Complete the astral plane challenge. Is this what Drake was talking about when he said, I don't know that hotline thing? I think so. I bet he's a big fan of this game. Oh, I hate those things. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Ugh. These things are annoying. You can't kill them. You can only run. Come over here. Come over here. Oh god, it's coming to get me. It's coming to get me. It's coming to get me. Move. Now that's sick. I want to have a phone that calls you whatever. It's the board. The board of directors. On the astral plane, you know, completely normal. Well done, dial director. You can contact us, passels, in the hotline collectibles menu.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Looks like it's Trench watching it. Godzilla or something? I wish I could call Godzilla. I call Godzilla all
A
the
director
time.
needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
We're not getting Tomasi.
Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh, little nosebleed
I have
there.
it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
What, the headlights?
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She
I have a
might be
feeling.
able to help.
I have a feeling that these are not people that are going to be freaked out when you tell them you have headlights. Okay, hotline. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau, game, needs you. So meta. So meta. Okay, so I don't know what we've seen.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell.
He's very dramatic, this guy.
I need answers. I haven't heard
How
back
many
from
packs of
Darling.
smokes do you think he goes through
I
in a day?
fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
What did you and Darling
And these
do?
studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult.
Minimum
What's
2
done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Control. He said control. He said it. He said control.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully
So
encouraged.
it's a chain of motels that let you teleport.
To keep out those not
Do you think he practices these aura poses? He
navigation.
looks like he's a baseball head video square.
Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
I think he.
We're all
I think
merely guests.
you can't
there.
become director unless you have poses. Like, I think it's a qualification.
Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. Guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
That's a little dramatic. I think we listened to this. Maybe we didn't.
A director needs a team.
Yeah, we did this one.
My management team. These people know the secret.
Yeah, we listened to that one.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points.
She has to practice.
The meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Getting a little paranoid, guy. I think this is the last one.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated.
He's getting a little paranoid.
It's the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it.
Keep saying control.
With objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion.
This guy's so dramatic.
Making me forget.
He's so dramatic.
Hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Object of power. Object should be inaccessible to use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. Rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the, I'm assuming, board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Darling's presentation. Object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on a desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. According to the testimony, agents have been transported from the Butte home in the roadside motel named Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See MOT-1. Key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switches to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though exactly how this link operates is redacted. But initial hypothesis centers on the Butte AWE as redacted. See Dr. Darling. this is how we came up. And now here's this hallway. Well, 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 if it isn't the director's office. Isn't that interesting? The body's gone, but the blood remains. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operation exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms and how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench. We got an office. We got an office. It's got a little blood in it, you know, but we know a good janitor. And we have security clearance level 1 now, which means we can open up this room. Come on. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger, his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. That does meet the qualifications of the notes on how to write one of those that we saw earlier. Nothing old peroxide can't fix. We'll get it cleaned right up. Right up. Central Executive. This will take us right on in. This is security level 4. I think I can break. This is all useful stuff for once we can start crafting. Collective unconsciousness is defined as the form of unconsciousness that is shared in the human mind. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through ancestral heritage. Through this collective unconsciousness, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shifts and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief is the power of images shared by a massive population. It is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, viewing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. So objects of power work kind of like Tinkerbell. You just gotta believe in them. Thinking we could break into that room, but we can't. Because it's next to that room. That's that radio we've already turned on. That's the hallway we originally came down. Boardroom's on the other side. Nothing in here. Security of the room level 1. Just knocking crap over. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique with their capabilities to grant certain individuals with paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. So that's anybody who has started using an object of power. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while the others are only capable as little as redacted. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians in the Bureau that it has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. I want to know more about Northmore. Man, it is really snowing by me now. It's actually kind of pretty. It's those like big wet flakes. Can I make changes yet? I can change my outfit. That's pretty sick. So this is civilian, tactical response. Astral dive suit. That's pretty intense. Urban response. Hey, Ray! Just got done at the library. Need to do some grocery shopping before you go home. Sounds good. I like tactical response. We're just playing through the beginning of the game here. Yeah, this is a good look. I like this look. Yeah, fit check. Okay, I need to speak with Emily.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made
She's
it.
so excited.
God.
Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the known entity as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRAs that Dr. Darling has been distributing all over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate she already has been corrupted, but her behavior is so contrasted to the other Hiss, I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's psychology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
Oh, yeah,
And
I like
Marshall?
Salvador. And I like Marshall.
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know.
Just
She
tell
might
her
find out about you.
Tell her about the headlights.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll
To
look for a
locate?
way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
The UI has been glitching quite a bit. It's not supposed to be showing you the triangle right now. Just ignore the triangle. Artie! Department of Maintenance. Is that the furnace? Oh no, that's the big centrifuge thing. Yeah. It's a pretty important area. Ooh, ability points, finally. Directorial override. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And refill my water, and then we will return. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes to just do some self-maintenance, and then we'll go handle maintenance. Okay. I've returned. And I'm also sitting now instead of standing, because that was a lot of standing. Ugh. I have a sit-stand desk, and it has been very good for me with gaming, because then when I sit here for like 8 hours in a day, and I wouldn't call it exercise, but it's better. Okay. Looks like she has the ability to let us ask her more questions. Let's go ahead and do that.
Hi, Jesse.
None of these appear new, though.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
Okay. Directorial override. Internal lockdown, emergency security measures, is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team. The other sectors. Jesse sets out to the maintenance sector to find directorial override and lift it. Oh, these are my missions. Okay. This is what I was looking for. The board. We are at war. Hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards, for each completed countermeasure. I'll show you guys what that means here in a second. Is our painting up there yet? It is not. wonder which one's Northmore. I assume it's that one. I don't know the order.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Someone's singing.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
We'll do that in a second. Okay, so countermeasures. They're just basically tiny quests. You can do them, you cannot do them. It just gives you random stuff. Charge and Shatter is a gun type I don't have yet, so there's no real reason to accept those. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. We're going to do a lot of fighting in the executive sector. I tend to go for headshots. We're going to go ahead and grab that one. Kill Hiss guards in the executives using spin. We don't have spin yet. Kill demolitions experts. So we'll take those for now.
Research sector until the internal lockdown.
Astral constructs. Here's where we can construct another gun type, but we don't have enough regular material. So we'll come back to that.
Lift it.
Abilities, we have points. Now, the first time I played this, I kind of went into the powers that I liked. The best thing to do is put all your points in launch. It's put everything into launch. It's not as fun. It's not as buildy. Put everything into launch. It's gonna be the power you use the most. You just should. I don't have enough points. You get more points by completing quests.
You can find around here.
That's fine.
Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
The singing is Artie.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Artie! I'd like to point out that says Pony instead of Sony. It's a Pony brand Walkman.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
What is Ahti doing? Ahti is the best. So, fun fact, we can't get in here because we don't have security level 2. But I have security level barrel, and I say screw your security measures. Da, da, da. I'm gonna go where I want. Here's another guy's book club report. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which simultaneously is killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in a walled city now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. These book reports by these grown adults working in like a supernatural workforce cracks me up. That's security level 5. Frick. You only get up there with levitate anyway. I remember this hallway. Ventilation, janitor's office, sector elevated. It's a shortcut we'll get eventually.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
I do love a good control room. That completely missed you, apparently. You know, don't do anything then. It's fine. Come on. Doing well for me right now. Oh! There we go. Boop. Cleansed. Oh, I don't want to think about the Black Rock Quarry right now. Did I pick up enough to... I did. Construct shatter. So grip, this would upgrade my current version of my gun. Spin is like an SMG. Shatter is like a shotgun. Loadout. Let's see what we got here. Faster reload. I'd still rather have, even though this is more powerful, I'd still rather have more reload or more headshot damage. Let's go ahead and give against enemy bonus against enemy armor to the shotgun version. And then F switches weapons form. So this is shotty. This is regular pistol. To the janitor's office. Bonk. Boink. Alright. See, we're doing a lot more damage with launch because we did actually upgrade it. I'll show you guys the shotgun. Boink! Where are they? Okay. It made the we're done with combat sound. So that stuff there, like threshold, remnant, all of that stuff, you need it for upgrading your guns and whatnot. Ah, a mold problem. We will eventually be able to do something about the mold problem. We just can't do anything about the mold problem right now. It's the only reason why I'm not interacting with it more. Security level 4. F you. So things like I know this game well, and I also don't remember the fine details. That gets unlocked eventually. It's a shortcut.
What's down that way?
Ooh, a merry chase. Let's go. Oh look! Crate! That's nice. Oh no! Cleanse the merry-go-round. Horse object of power. Let's get a new power, everybody. What is the merry-go-round? Merry-go-round can't be levitate, can it? I wonder if merry-go-round is possession? I can't remember what one this does.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Now, launch, I'm pretty sure, or
Object
the
of power.
launch. Levitate, I think, is.
How do you think it got down here?
I don't, Jesse. Why are we asking questions? Whoa. Well, that's fine. I thought we were falling to our deaths and we just fell down a dark thing. That's funny.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh, evade. It's evade. Okay. Control for evade. I kind of forgot about this power, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I do actually use it a fair amount. It's just dash. Oh! It's fine. It's all fine. Nah, I got hit by the wall. I feel like anytime I die once doing these, I start overthinking them. Air dash. Yeah, I do love a good air dash. Super nice. Oh, okay. Oh, I must have gotten hit by something. Oh! Whoops. Oh, that's annoying because I'm gonna have to start all the way over. Doing here? I think I'm just dodging. Just dodging forever. Grab it. You are the horse.
Let's see if Kiss keep up with me now.
There we go. This was a good thing to pick up. It's so bright. It's so bright. I can't see. Oh my gosh. Friends for life with the horse. I love it. Exactly. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go find Ati. Oh, wait, hold on. Who wants more time with the creepy puppet children? It's time for Threshold Kids. Join the Thresh Time Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Why is it making a dial-up tone?
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Is the Auntie fan art on the wall though? Yeah.
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You
Okay,
can
babe.
get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
This is so creepy.
I miss my home.
Why the dial-up tones? Why the dial-up tones? Ugh. So creepy. Ati! What's in here? This. Okay. There's almost never a room for, like, no reason. It's a poster of Ati. Look, he's standing there like his poster.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look,
Ati's
we
the
need to
king
get
of
the
the
lockdown
Ouroboros.
lifted. Otherwise, I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
You were not yesterday, Krause's son.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at
No
all.
one cancels
We'll take
Ati's
care of it, and
vacation.
soon this crisis gonna be last
No
thing
lockdown
that's
in
known.
his infant station's gonna stop his
You better
vacation.
go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Oh, I love it. Burn the trash.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll keep an eye out for the furnace. What do we got here? Merry-go-round horse. Fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the poles still connect to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. It can be quite dangerous when Redacted is in its path. The object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Redacted reported the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235. It's another Alan Wake reference, I'm pretty sure. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. Object detect agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked formula C5 to redacted. Object long enough to redact. And then this is just the threshold, kids. We don't need to watch that again.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Burn it into a reindeer, not a moose. Got it. I think this will just unlock a shortcut. Because we won't always be able to get into Ati's office, is how I think that works. So this is a way through. This is where we were. If we come across the furnace, we'll do the furnace. Otherwise, we'll keep following the story.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Thanks, Trench.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
This is a cool picture. She looks completely freaked out. Yeah, I like that face on her. Oh, that looks so cool. Look at that. Oh, clicked into the... Speaking of aura posing, let's get a nice shot of the director here. I want to make something for my own thumbnail so I don't have to use the box art. This is not changing anything. It's probably because of the aperture. I like that. Did it work? I think so. She's an Arrow farmer now. Let's see here. Are they in here? No. That's that one. I thought it was Windows Shift S. Is it not? Control Shift S? Oh, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know why it doesn't have a take photo button in it anymore, but that's fine. That is something I can turn into like my own thumbnail, which I'm excited about. Also, if for those of us that still use Twitter, as I still call it, they do, well actually I think it's on Instagram too, they do photo mode sharing for Fade and Friday. I want to be able to have some. Object of Power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye on it. So if anyone sees a zipping merry-go-round horse, do not try to contain it on your own. Well, we already did. Ah, Arish! I love Arish. Oh wait, was that hotline? Oh, there we go. New hotline.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Hold on. Sorry, that text could not wait. Okay, where were we? See, once you get me started on photo mode, it's going to be rough because there's so much potential. And I don't really want to make you guys watch me do photo mode a lot, but like, you don't even understand the potential going on right now. Because you can do that. Can you change... There's not a lot of settings on this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Oh, nope. That's because I'm too zoomed in. Adding a little camera roll always adds a little bit of flavor. See, something like that. Oh, that's cool. No, no filter. Camera speed, I think, is what I was looking for. Oh no, camera speed is literally how fast the camera moves, not like camera speed. There we go. That's another very good possibility for a thumbnail. We haven't had action here in a minute. I think we're about to in SC power plant. Nope, these guys all have HRAs. Ah, we're gonna the Irish guy. I think he's here. What? That's crazy. Sorry. Text conversation's kind of semi-important.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
I like Arish.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I'm your director.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What the heck?
Dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
And he was going crazy.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Can I ask you questions?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which...
That would make sense.
...is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest.
Fair.
These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
It is the plant that makes
Listen,
power?
I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
What I like, this game does a really good job of making all these side characters very likable in a very short amount of time. Which I find deeply impressive. They're not necessarily like crazy, like, oh, I know everything, or whatever. They're not necessarily deep characters, but they're fun characters. They do a good job of it. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector asking about Ati, just tell him that you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene in his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him, so you better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide our next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you didn't notice, something's up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but it's best to try to stay out of it.
Blockages in pipe C through
Okay, we're about to get back into a little bit of action. Put your abilities into launch. Before you worry about anything else. Okay. Coolant pumps. We'll do coolant pumps first. Not for any particular reason. Just the door I found first. There will be a fight. Oh no! Those guys are the worst! The screamers. I hate these things. Dodge! Ugh. These things are the absolute worst. Dodge! Oh. I was very much enjoying the game before they showed up! Ugh. Yeah, they're a bucket of laughs, these guys. Absolute bucket of laughs. I think we got everything. I'm gonna have to play around with photo mode when I'm not on stream because there's some cool stuff, some cool spots to take it. To teach you how to. Thanks, Ozzy. I don't know how I can hear you, but I'm not gonna question it. Screamer. Oh no! 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 Oh! That was the absolute worst. Woo! Okay. Fun times. Fun times in the oldest house. Good job, oldest house. Okay, this is the furnace. So we're gonna switch over to this and do this side quest because we're right here. Fans of FBC Fighter Break will recognize the furnace. That's Ahti singing, by the way.
By crash, did Ahti barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Probably. Cleaned up.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Anything for Ahti. Anything for Auntie. I think that's the barrel I threw and missed. It is. There was something to listen to, but we'll listen to it once we finish this. Woo! Excuse me. Must be all that radioactive material. Come back down here and get that. Boink. Hey, Bowser. Get this. Get this. I stopped. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense report. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of the shift or a threshold or some such. That if I don't have the originals, I can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is crap. Why do we even get these tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. He's upset. It's charged. I hate the charge. Okay. Should find another barrel here somewhere. Oh, there's this. Got it. There you go, Auntie. Should make you happy. So you can, oh, that's right. We're gonna listen to this.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
The furnace can
It's been
talk.
talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Some volunteers? Lady. Looks like it's just a door into here anyway, so I don't think that's gonna be something I super try to get into. Okay. Coolant pumps. Oh, I remember where this goes.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Mold. For once we finally do all the mold stuff. Oh, always put your points in launch. Always put your points in launch. Never get used to these words.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Can throw the spoon in the corner? What does that mean, Ati? You don't mind not shooting me? So I can fix this thing? Need these things. Coming for me. Oh, that one. Got him. Okay. It's not making angry sounds anymore. There's a thing. Where does the thing need to go?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
Oh.
You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Okay, we'll do that eventually.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
I see.
You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in.
Oh god. Don't. Okay. He started spitting on me. I forgot he did that. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. You know, while we're here. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Please and thank you. I'd like to do that. We're not close to either of these. Okay. I think just a straight health bonus is better for now. Multimedia? What?
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Oh, we listened to this. Never mind. It's just a copy of what we picked up. They do that in case you like pick something up in the middle of combat.
I don't like that sound.
Mold. We will eventually handle the mold. This game looks really good. The facial animations are a little lacking. They're a little weird and wacky. But like, so much of this game is so good. Get into another fight here because I fixed that. I hear him. I hear him. They're getting close. They're screeching at me. Boink! Ha ha! Didn't even do that on purpose. That was awesome. Go boom. Go boom. Not sounding like those, everybody. But that's okay, because we're gonna go back into the coolant pipes here. Try to do this without them killing me this time. The clog!
What the hell is that?
It's the
That's the most
clog!
disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ah! The clog! This part is pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta shoot the little tentacle nipple things and make it go away. Which is pretty fun. You know, just normal janitor stuff. You gotta take care of the clog. Normal janitor stuff. We saw a collectible around here somewhere. That didn't sound
We
great.
need to fix this thing ASAP.
Was that enough of the clog?
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
There you go. Okay. Big old fight coming down the elevator. Hey, big boy. You're a big fella. Ow! Don't worry, there's still little light dots in other places. Oof. Where did he go? It's kind of a waste. I need to get him with something explodey, but I'm afraid of holding the explodey. We're getting there. If you can pull something from behind them, then you actually can hit them twice with one pole. Okay. Handled that nicely. Yeah, not a big fan of the poop wall. Poop wall is pretty nasty. The clog is not the greatest thing in the world. All in a day's work, I guess, when you are director / janitor's assistant. Mold. I really like the mold subplot. I'll be really excited when we get to it. We can't do that until we go to the research sector. Right. See, and that's where those board countermeasures, a lot of them, if you pick with the right ones, they just kind of happen on their own. Gotta try to save the FBC guys if we can. help us. Want to take the big guy down. There we go. There's more than one big guy. Never mind. Oh, I hear him. They're screeching. Put your points in the launch, boys and girls. You alright? Nice. And there's nothing like bad if they die, other than like personal satisfaction and that I want to keep my people safe. I am the director after all. Security. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. I think I accidentally stopped doing one for some reason. We have a shatter. So we can actually do that now. Kill his cards. We don't have spin yet. Oh, kill enemies without dying. We can do that one too. I think we can get that one done. Okay, security is where we go into where Arish was. Okay. Cool plan now. That's the elevator. That's where I came in. Here is maintenance. Okay. If there's enemies, you're going the right way. Not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going, but there's enemies. Probably going right. Oh, that's a disadvantage. That's nice. That's nice that they're there. I gotta kill 50 enemies without dying. That's pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure I believe in my ability to do that, but that's fine. Ow! Especially when he does crap like that. Okay. Let's get the little life dots, make sure we're all okay here. Okay, everything's fine. Hey, Ray! Ray, you missed the furnace! We went and fed the furnace. How you doing today? How's the library? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's the elevator. That's why. That's not the door I want to go in. I can't believe all of this is 3 hours into the game. The game moves along a lot faster. Every time I play it, it goes much faster than I remember it. I know! There's a lot of fire breaky stuff in it. Oh. I wish I had telekinetic powers when I played Fire Break. Oh, mold. Let's cleanse this little control point. Sad face. I bet your laptop could play Control. You could always try playing Control for yourself. It might scratch that itch. Although I definitely miss playing Fire Break with you. Mold. Am I closer to an astral construct? Maybe. Okay, I could upgrade my grip if I had enough of those things. I have enough of the things, but I'm real close to being able to construct a spin. Okay. Getting a spin would be
It's
nice.
dried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Alright, let's go. I like how no one noticed that I did that. These dang words get me every freaking time. I don't know that we're gonna do the kill 50 without dying. We're gonna try, but I don't know that we're gonna do it. Oh, what did I just do? Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh! The object of the safe. The safe gets me the shield. Not that I use that much. I don't really like the shield much. Believe in you. Well, thank you. We're at 18 out of 50. And to be fair to me, I think it restarts if I fail. I don't think it's a one try and you're done situation. Got that one. And then what's nice about this game is when you open a shelter, it does not send more enemies at you. It just opens the shelter. It's funny though when you play because it's exactly how it looks in Firebreak. Okay. And send more at me probably. It's usually one of those. Yep. Ow! Fudging. Somebody's got a rocket launcher, and it's not me. Get him with some headshots. Give me little life balls. Give me the life balls before we get more enemies. Got it. Okay. Good. We're better. I've been playing Quantum Break on my own. It's been really fun. I'm kind of sad I'm not streaming it. I still think it's the right call. Because it's like, at the end of each chapter, it's basically a TV show episode. And you can pause it. It's not like a cutscene per se where you're stuck. You have to watch it. Like, if you don't get it, if you miss it, you can't go back and watch it. Like, there's a pause button, fast forward, rewind. Like, a video player comes up. So that kind of makes it kind of manageable, unlike some games where they really do legitimately give you like a 30-minute cutscene and it's crazy. But I do think it would have killed the vibe.
Let's go lift
of a stream. So I think it's for the best, but it would have been a fun game to stream. Yeah, who needs a rocket launcher when you have a brain light launching? Exactly, Bronwyn. Exactly. You get it. Okay, what else do I need to do? I don't think anything else. As I said, I love a good control room. Okay, I think there's more fighting in here. Yeah, I would say there is. Oh gosh, so much money. No! I don't want to lose my mission to kill without dying. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good stopping point. I'll probably go a little bit longer yet.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
Hold on. I know this is kind of killing the moment, but I think this is cool. I like that. Kind of like that too. It's something that Nightmare is fine. I want something that really brings him out. Come on, game. There we go.
This is what we came here to do.
But I kind of, as much as I'm excited to play this, I don't necessarily want this to go on for too many streams. So I figure since it's a Saturday, I'll try to get a decently good length one in. Probably not an 8-hour one, but I think I can go longer than 3, which is where I'm at right now. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I haven't done my dailies yet today, so I probably would play some later. Nice.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay, let's check missions here. We'll turn some of these in. Okay, so we did his, so the only other thing would be if we wanted to go find that. I got a couple different things I can do here. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Don't have charge. Don't have a spin, although I think I'm about to. I'll do that. I'm pretty used to doing that anyway. Astral constructs. Should be able to construct a spin now. I can. That's excellent. So then we're going to go into loadout. Even though I did just accept that one for grip, I think I'd rather have spin right now. Accuracy. Collectibles, what are we looking at here? Stripper, I don't care to read those. Home safe test. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects and materials from the immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to the object in order to gauge barriers' durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with results. with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements, and it would be advantage worth considering.
So much is expected from the director.
Yeah, right.
The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands.
I have old hands.
Lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again.
I wouldn't say I think
This
that.
way, the director is the last line of defense.
He was so
And
paranoid.
if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Alright. Where is the safe? Let's see if we can get to it. Because in theory we could just fast travel back to Emily, but I want to see if we can get to the safe. I'd like to get that object of power if we can. Even though I actually really hate the process by which you do it. Wrong button. I always think M is map and it's not. Okay. Oh, I have security 2 now. Not that I didn't already get in there earlier. Can I go to... No. That's the sector elevator. Huh. That is how I got down here. Otherwise... I don't know. I don't know how we get there, but if I'm being honest, I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there if we follow the story. This game's not very sneaky at hiding things from you. Like, it's just not the game's goal. And now we can go to all these areas early if we want, but I don't want to. I want to go talk to Emily.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit.
Oh, I can do it more than that.
Never recorded any distance over 5.
Jesse, you made it. And you
Sure
lifted
did.
the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
I just get uncomfortably
Listen,
close to her
Emily.
to talk to her.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Jesse,
But we
at some
found
point
help.
you're gonna have to tell her.
Through one of the doorways, we met something.
Hey, Brennan, how's it going? Good to see you.
A being. What kind of being?
It's like a shell
It's
in your
hard to
head.
describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
Yeah, but she's like in research.
I've never heard of it.
She wouldn't
But
necessarily
around
be
here,
privy to all of it.
assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very
Pope's
powerful.
full on board.
Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
P6.
This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary and my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
All right, Ati, what are you, or whatever you need, honestly. New mission, Old Boys Club. Find Marshall. Oh, major targets. I don't know if I want to do a majors target. Major targets are another thing you can just kind of do if you want. You don't have to. They are timed. Ah, this would take us to the research sector. I don't know if I have the research sector in me today.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I checked myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no.
She's great.
Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie.
Do you recognize her from something else,
Without
Ray?
access to all the data possible.
Pope is, like I said, Ati is my favorite character, like, in general. Pope is my other favorite character. I think she's fantastic.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back.
I don't
It's
recognize
always
anything
something
else
we've
she's been
never
in.
seen
Well,
before.
anything
Studying them
substantially
requires
anyway.
new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no
Yeah, no.
guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
I mean, she's in stuff I've heard of, but, like, as very small roles, like person number 3.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? But we know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're
Control.
nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Well, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right.
So she works for Darling, but
And,
seems to resent it
Has
some.
anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What? I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god.
She's
More
just, like,
tests.
on board. Oh, Jesse's... Yeah, Courtney Hope.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Sorry, I was talking about Pope, but yeah,
It's
Courtney
just-
Hope has been in
wow.
stuff. I know her
mean,
mostly from
blows my
this.
control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
It's funny, she does a voice in
See you soon.
Be careful
Quantum
out
Break,
there.
and it tripped me out. Because it's a similar, like, facial capture, and I was like, what the... Did they... No, different character. They just reused her. They must have really liked her in Quantum Break. She's fantastic. She really makes this game work, because you have to, like, be so dramatic and weird. Like, so over the top, and, like, really sell it, I guess. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We could go and do this real quick. 'Cause I don't know if I have the energy in me to do the research sector right now. But, like, it is the next thing we need to do.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Put your points into launch. Just put all of them into launch. Don't even think about it. Just put all your points into launch, and then eventually you can put them in other things.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't... think Darling...
Don't be stupid. Ooh, the Bureau's golden child had to go
Don't
for
be
killing the
stupid.
boss.
We're gonna fast travel. We just told her we can fast travel, so we are. What's the best one to get me into the converters? The control room or ventilation? I'll try control room. Mold room. See? Mold. Going the right way. Oh, hi. Got him. Hit you with your best friend. Gonna hit you with your best friend. There's an orb. I need 10 more without dying. Can I make it? Probably not, because this guy's coming up on my butt. Oh yeah, nope. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I just need 8 more without dying. Let's see if we can cheese it a little bit here. Oh! Yeah, nope. Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. 4! I needed 4 more! Oh! I needed 4 more! Oh, just give me a second. Give me a second. Just let me. Okay. Okay, Lisa just restarted. It just restarted. I didn't lose it, but still. That does mean we lose the thing we came to do. That one is in only one shot, so that's frustrating. Oh well. Transmission speakers, cat. Sorry, I forgot I have to read these. Astral plane is a conflux switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop. Shut them up. Basically, the hiss want to get to the astral plane. If the hiss get to the astral plane, it's all over for everybody. So, like the board or not. Oh, I'm so ticked. Okay. It was that orb. I blame the orb specifically. Okay. Can I figure out how to get to the safe? Oh, I bet I can get to the safe this way. Let's try to get to the safe. Restart over that 50 enemies. Boink. I should really put grip back on so I can work on that grip. Oh! Oh, no, run. Just run, Jesse. Run. Run. Just run so much. Run so much. Hi. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, let's put the grip back on. Just so I can work on that one countermeasure. Okay. This would be better if I increased my health. And I haven't increased my health because I've been putting everything into launch. Probably should increase my stamina too. Honestly, as much as I keep saying put everything into launch, and that's correct, you should. I think at this point I've put enough into launch. I might be better off putting stuff into stamina. I need to figure out how to get over there. Is there a door like right here? Central maintenance? Yes. This was locked before. There we go. Yep, this is how we get to the safe. So that's something we can do. I think we'll do the safe. We'll kind of round out this stuff. And then that'll be good, because the next time I stream this, we can do the research sector. In terms of streaming again, right, were you still interested in maybe playing Icarus tomorrow? It's not a big deal at all if you're not. I'm just curious. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the thresholds will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize that thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the oldest house or attracts the threshold. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted, and those who learn of it is so actively denied. Yeah, I can ask you later too if you're trying to do stuff. I was wondering if you were still open to playing Icarus tomorrow. But it is not a big deal if you're not. Field training is where we want to go. I think we can get into Blackrock processing right now, but that section of the game isn't happening yet. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want the use of Ranger Field training courses recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation amongst my peers. I'll go to HR if necessary. Yes, Icarus should be free after 12 your time. That should work out for me too. So that'll be fun. So tomorrow I might stream yet another new game. Called Icarus. That would be a good time. And then I really don't know what my schedule is during the week next week. I'm kind of in a little bit of flux through next week, but the week after I'm off from work with no truly specific plans. So I'm hoping to just kind of burn through the rest of Control and maybe start Alan Wake 2 in that week. So yeah, this upcoming week will be a little squirrely with stream time, hopefully with more stream time after that. That said, the week I have off, I'm taking off for a reason, but it is a reason, I'm upgrading my lizard tank, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. So I'll have to work on that too. I know I just changed this back, but we're gonna unchange it back.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
I'm glad you do, because I hate this thing.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Alrighty, not gonna make it.
45 seconds remaining.
Honestly, it's really hard to do this when you don't have, yeah,
30
no
seconds
chance.
remaining.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
No chance.
Course failed. Try again.
Come on.
We were really close though. Like that was like by a second. So considering that was my first time through in a year and I didn't remember this, I got a chance.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
We're doing better. Doing better. Dang it. That's gonna be what loses it for me.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, we're so effing close.
Five seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Yes!
Can I do that?
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Okay, we only had to do it twice. That's good. I was worried that was going to be really hard without
protecting
levitate.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Okay, cool. I thought that was gonna be harder. It was much harder on a controller, because I'm bad with aiming on a controller. The copies have been given projectiles. Shield yourself to pass the level up. Shield. I don't know where I'm supposed to go because I can't see anything. There we go. Go! This is those Dresval. I definitely should have been putting more points into health at this point. That resets my without dying. That's not fair. Astral plane deaths should not count. They're not happening in the same plane. For some reason these guys didn't shoot at me, so we're just going to ignore them entirely. And wait till they shoot at me. It says gold enemies are immune to my attacks. So there's no shooting them. Almost there. Just gotta get a little stamina back. At least this time it was only like 10 enemies into the get 50 without dying. There we go. A good defense. Oh shoot.
Good time to have a shield.
Using it was not particularly helpful, but okay. See, I don't use the shield much. I'm assuming I still have it. It just popped me here. Yeah. It popped me at the closest control point, so that's fine. Okay. What do we got? Kill his guards with the grip, which means I need to put the grip back on. Home safe. This object is called a guardhouse. Brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows you to pair utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from the surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discover the basement in the home in Redacted, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to the opening of abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureaus were dispatched, now confident it was of paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seams around the object's door. Tests confirm blood is not human. X-rays have taken the object to indicate something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are always moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. I feel like Lucy having withdrawals because you want a new episode now. I want more Fallout now, too. The show's so good. Alright. Abilities. So, let's put some points into health. And some points into energy. Because at this point I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't have an... Oh, they need 3. Okay. Launch larger objects? Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. I've won. Let's just go ahead and add a little bit of shield strength. Okay. I mean, we're almost there with launch anyway. And we put a little bit of extra in there, which will make it a little bit better for me. Forward countermeasures. Collect reward. Use grip. I don't have charge yet. Kill his guards in the executive spectre using spin. Using pierce, which I don't have. So we can go ahead and do this. There's not really no reason not to just have these active if it's anything you might feasibly use. Okay, so all we have right now is Old Boys Club. That's the next mission. We've done all this other stuff, and then just countermeasures. Like I said, research. It's just when you go to research, there's a lot going on there. Reload speed, ammo cost. I wouldn't mind better ammo cost per shot. Projectile spread, recoil. That's fine. Oh, I got another slot here. Launch energy cost. There you go. Beautiful. That's all good. So we'll pick this up again and we'll do the research sector. We got almost 4 hours into the game. We're just shy of 4 hours. Let's just go ahead and fast travel. So actually, you know what? No, let's go back to where we were. Or how did I get there? Let's do a little bit more exploring. I want to see if I can get a control point where we were. I'm kind of curious. This is where we were. This is field training. The enemies are probably not in here anymore. Yeah, they're not. That's fine. Make sure there was nothing here I should have grabbed. Doesn't look like it. I don't see a way into that room. Oh yeah, I do. It's right here. I think maybe we were already in. Yeah, we were already in here. That's a sector elevator. Let's just go into Black Rock Processing. I'm pretty confident we can't go very far in here. This is a story-based area, like Turbine Room is a story-based area. Yeah, I only have Sector 3. But we can find some lore and stuff in here. Fill out the 4 hours. Listen, Trench is a... Oh, sorry. Not listen, Trench. Listen! Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on landing a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? Tell you, I'm not even counting all the weird stuff we deal with. This place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. A. Hey, Caleb! Anything you want. What do you need? How's it going, man? Good to see you. We're just kind of getting ready to wrap up here, actually, but we're just unlocked to this area. I wanted to see how far I can go in it. Might hop on 76, or my friend Ray in the chat there, she and I always play together. We'll be on a little bit later today. Are you familiar with the game Control? It's one of my favorites. This is my 3rd time playing it. It's an amazing game. Nice. I see you play that. I bought that in the winter the winter sale. I've been loving it. I might stream that a little bit tomorrow. Icarus has been really fun. Yeah, this is as far as we can go in here right now. This doesn't open up until the story lets us go here. Control is like an X-Files game that we never really got. You're in this building called the Oldest House, and it's taken over by this group right here, the Hiss. And you have superpowers, and you fight the Hiss, and you do stuff. It's pretty legit. Some headshots with the grip. There we go. Got it. Got him. I know. I would love an actual X-Files game. I really would. Until then, this game has to scratch enough of that itch. But yeah, you play this character here. Her name's Jessie. She's looking for her brother Dylan, who went missing when they were kids. Supposedly abducted by this government agency called the Federal Bureau of Control. She shows up to find her brother and ends up the new director of the organization under mysterious circumstances. And she has to try to stop this horrible invading force and find her brother. And spookiness ensues. It's The story is great. Absolutely great.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector.
That's not a good idea. What's in here? I don't know if we've gone down here yet. Like I said, I just kind of want to hit 4 hours, so we're just gonna fill up some time. No, this is how we got to dead letters, right? Yeah, this is how we got to dead letters. Oh no, this is the cafeteria. We haven't been to the cafeteria before. This is good. We'll open up the cafeteria. Have we been in here? It says we have. Communications department. Yeah, this is how we got the dead letters. Okay. I think the lights were just off. Oh, yeah, because I remember seeing that. I don't think we can get there without levitate, but I'm gonna see if I can't. Cheese! Oh, I cheesed it. What do I was, like I said, never underestimate the power of cheese. Should never underestimate cheese. Nope, it's an angry wall. Don't go that way. The wall's angry. It's a very angry wall. Hey, look, a picture of me. It's a picture of me that I don't remember taking. I think I opened this already. I wish they stayed open when you opened them. Oh, yep, this is the mold one. Oh, I cannot wait to do the mold power one. But that one you really shouldn't start until you have levitate. What's through here? Still closed. Okay. Oh, hey! Getting a little fight. That sucked. Specifically need to kill with grip giving a headshot, which is kind of tricky, but very doable. Got him. We're almost there, actually. Just need one more. Ow! That was a rocket. Okay. I don't think the rockets are fair, personally. Give me your light orbs. Oh, perfect. We'll finish this up and go do that. Okay, rocket guy. We need to stop that. Oh, that guy is making a weird face. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Well, I gotta find my way out of here first. And we'll go do this major target. So we'll see if we can not fail this major targets. And then I can feel like we actually ended the stream off doing something. I need a fast travel point, please. The main one will do.
I heard that his attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
Survival tactics? Click reward. Did I accidentally cancel my kill 50? I think I accidentally canceled it. I don't have charge. I don't have that. I don't have charge. Just kill his troopers. Okay. I think I accidentally abandoned the kill 50, which kind of makes me mad at myself.
The power plant is
But
largely confidential.
that's fine. Which one did we say was the better one? This one, I think. Okay. Let's give this a shot. And then I'm gonna call it. But we made really good progress into the game. I don't want grip. I want spin. Okay. Dang it. Yep, there's an orb. I hate the orbs. Oh gosh. Where is that? Oh, that was a rocket. Where'd the dang orb go? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna fail this one too. I just gotta remind myself that it is still very early in the game, and I'm not necessarily good at it yet. Stupid orb. Those orbs really ruin my day. Stuck. Cancel the kill. No! It's fine. It's fine. I'm only, like, at the beginning of the game. I'm not leveled up yet. I don't even have all my powers. Oh, well. Okay. We'll call it there. We'll do the research sector next stream. And go for Marshall, which will be really exciting. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow with some Icarus. And then we'll come back to this probably sometime next week, but I have a few things I need to get done next week, so we'll see. And then if not, I'll be a little sporadic, like I say, until not this week, but the following when I'll have some more time. But thank you all for being here, and I will talk to you later. Bye!